Let's see. I'm gonna do a difference. What? Test, test. Is everything working? I wonder. Let me see. Anyone can hear me, right? Let's see. Testing. Testing. Okay. Let's see. Either way, I think we're ready. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Let's have ourselves some fun, shall we? Good evening, everybody. It's your boy Trojan, the guy who kicks ass, keeps kicking ass, and won't stop kicking ass. How are you all doing tonight on this lovely Monday? Hope you're all doing well, because we're going to have ourselves some good fun for sure. And we'll be continuing our stream of, what was it again? Yes, infinite space. So while we continue on, a brief summary of our last one. We just got ourselves out into outer space. I have had to learn a little bit more how to learn of abilities and such, but I'm getting the gist of it through off-stream grinding, so that at least we know how to basically not get ourselves killed, or worse, basically splattered. And yes, we ain't FTL, so that's a fact. Let's continue. Hello. All right, let's see. Can people really hear me? I want to know. Or just do something. Here we are. Let's continue our load game. I've done a few off-stream grinding, so I did get some resources and information. Yeah, we've been grinding Space Pirates, Draco, and welcome. Good, good. Let's depart from Lusk, and we're going to go on our way to the next planet, Kilapedia. This is where I found out we got to go. And I've learned a little bit more. That bar isn't a fuel gauge, it's a fatigue level for your crew. Now we just go to the tavern. President of Emerald Incorporated? Yeah, I know him. Bart, I've heard he lives by himself over at Edge Street. Let's see, his name is Carlo. That's right. Carlo Efimov. But to be more accurate, he's actually the former president of Efimov Incorporated. All these star lanes around here have been completely overrun with pirates these days. It's a pain in the butt, I tell ya. They charge huge passage fees everywhere I go, too. I don't even know how I'm going to stay in business. Stay in touch with me. We're only family with each other. God, we always promised we'd never lose touch. Now I just don't know. Well, looks like we got our info. Carlo's house. Karlov's house. The partly the party visited the address that the bartender gave them, and a young man answered the door. This is apparently Carlo Efimov, the former president of Efimov Incorporated. That's right. I'm Carlo Efimov, former president of Efimov Incorporated. And who might you be? The Novgorod pirates sent their sights on my father's business. They murdered him in cold blood and took over the company. That's why I've been here, devoted myself to the development of new modules, eh? I think Carlo would sound a little bit more ironically Canadian. Module will help me defeat them. Yuri, will you help me defeat the Novgorod pirates? You will? In that case, please accept this. They're the blueprints for a shield frame module I developed. Equip this on the module screen and raise the durability of your ships. I'd like to join your crew if you wouldn't mind. My maintenance skills are solid and I think I could be of help. Oh, we got some new people, eh? Let's get ourselves newly modulated with our new toy. First, let's go to the CTA. We're going to edit our crew. Carlo's got some... Damn, he's good. You know what? I think basically we found a replacement for our chief mate. Better yet, I think we can move Carlo to engines. Our chief engineer. We'll keep our mechanic none other than we'll put Radomir. Yeah, for those wondering, that's our bartender from the last game. Let's do remodels and let's take a look and check up on the Jade. Let's take a look at our new module, shall we? This is interesting. I'm trying to remodel what we can put in this ship. Let's see. What can we put? Can we put? Fire control. This is literally Tetris right here. Oh no. So let's see. I think maybe the ship's good enough as it is for now. Or well, that'll work. That should give us a little bit more durability and more livability. Let's check out. Can't do much with the daisy, so all we can do is move on. Now our next stop is, if I remembered before, they wanted us to go to Luke space. So let's move on. There we are, the Luke space. Ugh. If you have to go to the bathroom, it's not good to hold it in, you know. I don't have to go to the bathroom, I was just thinking. About what? You remember that Commander Valdekin guy that popped up when we were fighting the pirates? What about him? I don't know. I just get this weird feeling that he let the pirates get away on purpose. On purpose? Why would he do that? I'm not sure. There's a lot of folks in cahoots with the Novigrad pirates around here. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the military are on that action too. Wow, I hope not. Well, the look space look a lot like Borg cubes. Then again, I'm not surprised about government officials. Oh, oh shoot, I forgot about the audio. No wonder. Ha, my bad. I forgot about that audio part. Damn. That's awkward. Anyway, we're back to normal. Here we are. Yep, Cubic, here we are. When the party mentions Commander Oleg Valkin's name to the guards, they are quickly shown to a room. I'm glad you came, Yuri. Let me introduce myself again. Central Elgin Force Zone 4, 102nd Second Fleet, Commander Oleg Valdikin. And this is my superior officer, Captain Moligek Novikov. And this is the head of this base, Denvid Molikov. Commander, it's a pleasure to meet you. The military of the Interplanetary Union of Elgava is divided up into Central Elgavan forces and a force for each local sector. I belong to the local Luke sector forces. Captain Novikov and Commander Valdikin here, however, belong to the Central Elgavan forces. The pirate situation in this sector has gotten so bad, Central has sent Captain Novikov and Commander Valdikin to help. Without their fleet here to help us defending us, the Lust base was in danger of being overrun. The Novigrad pirates have grown into a nearly unstoppable power. Commander Valdikin told me about you, but I can hardly believe that a boy so young would be crossing swords with the Novigrad pirates. Well, believe it. If you have something to discuss, talk to Valdikin. I don't have time for dealing with these affairs of children. Looks to me that you got all the time in the world, you lazy jerk. Did you have something to say? Well, you're even younger than I imagined from your voice. Boy your age, captain of his own ship. That's something wrong with that? Oh no, I'm sorry. Did I offend you? No, don't worry about it. What do you think of the situation in this sector, Yuri? What do you mean? Pirates are everywhere. You turn, doing as they please. Sounds like the Central Elgavan forces ain't doing their job if you ask me. Hey, cool it, Torlo. Wood, Yuri. Don't be mad. It's the truth, ain't it? I'm afraid your friend is right, but the entire Interplanetary Union is in a highly unstable state right now. The truth is, we just don't have enough resources to deal with these pirates too, and I have a favor to ask you. I've seen what you can do, and I want you to lend us your strength and help us put an end to these pirates. What do you say? I'd say go for it. You will? I'm very grateful. We should talk elsewhere, then my lodgings are necessary. Please stop by later. I'll be waiting for you. Ah, there you are, Yuri. We're free to talk strategy here without reserve. Please, have a sight. Before we start talking strategy, there's something I want to ask you about. Is there? What that might be? Tanya has a brother in the military, but she hasn't been able to reach him for a while now. We want to know if you know what's up with him. What's the name of this brother of yours? I don't know the name of what division he is, but his name is Zakar Arkanov. What? Arkanov? You're Lieutenant Arkanov's sister? You know my brother? Well, that's an interesting coinky-dank. The mission I have for you has to do about this very man, Lieutenant Arkanov. Where's my brother? What is he doing? It's no surprise that he hasn't been able to contact you. He's been acting out as our spy and has infiltrated his way into the lair of the Novagron pirates. Spy, but they're so dangerous. I'm sorry, but there wasn't any choice. We have to get to their local leader, Balak. Unless we do that, it won't matter how many of his underlings we take out. No matter how we tried, we just couldn't locate Balkan's base. As a last resort, we chose several men who could trust and send them in as spies. One of those was Lieutenant Arkanov. So what do you want us to do? I want you to go to the planet Runza. Once you're there, I want you to meet with Lieutenant Arkanov. He will give you a data chip containing reports of all that he's learned so far. Our military ships will draw too much attention, but a civilian ship like yours shouldn't raise the pirate's suspicion. So that's the plan. I guess. If Tats gets to have a little reunion with her bro, it's a good enough plan for me. Right, Tats, baby? Yes, it is. And don't call me baby. It's settled in. When you make contact with them, you must identify yourself as allies. The code phrase is, we'll buy you a few drinks. Have you got that? Good. Now allow me to give you something for your troubles. Oleg presents Yuri with 2 ship blueprints. These are the blueprints for 2 of our destroyers, the Orfrey class and the Drensky class. I'm afraid I can't give you both, so you're welcome to choose one you have. Will you favor upping your offensive power and taking the missile-armed Orfrey class, or we choose the standard Drensky class that we can build? Cheaply, but doesn't compare to the Orfrey in performance. I'm gonna look up a little homework before we choose our voice gets through the chunk, gets through from Cockney to Australian. I'm trying to basically do that. Alright, we're going with the Ornfey because apparently a guide suggests that this thing's pretty powerful. The Orfey. Fine then. May they help you on your journey. You got the blueprints for an Ornfey class destroyer. I have one more thing I want to ask you. Yeah, what is it? I've been on a quest to unravel the mysteries of these epitaphs. I was wondering if your forces have found anything about them that you might be able to share with me. Well, you're interested in epitaphs, aren't you? That's certainly an unusual interest for a boy like yourself. I'll check out our database and see what we have. If there's anything useful about them epitaphs, you're welcome for the information. Now then, once you get the hold of the data chip, please return here at once. I wish you the success on your mission. Now we basically have to go up, and we're gonna build ourselves a new ship. That's our Ornfey, right there. There's the Ornfey, the Octillery, and the Perkup. We're gonna name this spunky little thing Maya. So let's go back here, and then we're gonna basically go ourselves to CTA and edit our fleet. The good news is we now have an offensive warship. Do do do. Now let's see what we can do. We're gonna remodel and we're gonna choose the Maya. So let's remodel what we can do module. That's an elegant bridge level 1. We're gonna move this baby out of the way. Let's see. We'll get a level 2 Elgavin bridge. Like so. Okay, I think I know what we can build. She's a interesting butte, ain't she? There we go. There we go. Why not call it Gloriana? Oh, I don't know. She decides this ship looks a little spunky in my book. But we does have a lot of the bases, so we got a sick bay, administration, and security. Besides, you want to keep those in the engine area and the accountants and security in the bridge. go back to the CTA. I think with the, judging from our ship's range. There. We'll put our chunky ship. Put our chunky ship right in here. Let's save our game just in case so we don't get killed. Let's see. Then we go to the Runza sector. On our way to the next location. On our way to Ruza. Oops. After much research, the R&D department has made improvements on the design of the ship class your flagship is a member of. Would you like to improve your flagship's design? Make a selection. Let's improve the design. Choose the area we'd like to improve. Anti-ship and I like attack range. Maya's attack range increased by 500. The reason why I do this is simple. I'd rather I'm gonna take the page from them Pansy Tau and attack from a long range. The car! Tatiana Arkanov runs into the man in the military uniform. Apparently this man is Zakar Arkanov, Tatiana's older brother. Let's see, the secret code words. You're the ones who sent me, huh? Unbelievable. As Zarkov says this, he covertly ships Yuri to the data chip. You got the data chip. Thanks for the drinks. Now leave me alone. The car. Tatiana tries to talk to Zakar, but he turns his head away from her. Doesn't look like the party's going to get anything else out of him. So now we basically can't do much of anything. I went to all this trouble to find Zakar. Now he's acting like he doesn't even know me. Buckle up, Tats. I know how you feel, girl. I mean, what the grust was wrong with that guy? Here's his own blood came all the way out here to see him, and then he sits there like that? That's stone cold, sister. You jerk. Don't talk the way about Zakar. Huh? Oh, sorry, love. Well, you know, he is right in the middle of a dangerous mission. Maybe he doesn't want to blow his cover. Do you ever think of that? I mean, this place is just crawling with pirates and pirate sympathizers. Alright. Now we just have to go back to the Lux base. Yuri, there's a ship approaching. Searching ship code. It's... Hey, that's Denon Galkin of the Novagron Pirates. Here he comes! I believe we met before. Who gave you permission to go trespassing in our territory? Now we're in a fight with pirates again. He's firing shots again. Taking pot shots. Move in, now! Open fire! That gotta rip his hull a new one. Huh, not bad. I gotta give you credit. But you haven't seen the last of me! There he goes. Huh, for a pirate, he sure threw in the towel pretty quick. Excuse me, but can I talk to you for a moment, Nia? Sure, what's up, Kira? When we were fighting that pirate, a communication came in. It was just noise, but it contained an odd signal pattern. Huh? Okay, could you copy it for me? I'll check into it. Alright, I'll do that. Commander Valken, we got the data chip from Lieutenant Arkanov. Oh, you did a fine job there, Yuri. Now we should be able to pinpoint the location of the Balkan's base. We'll analyze the contents of this chip right away. Once we're able to locate the pirate base, I have another favor to ask. Will you lend us your strength once again to help capture it? I know we're just passing through and all, but we can't just let people get in the way with murder, can we? What the rest of you think? If that's what you want to do, I'll do it. I'm behind you no matter what. We'll take care of them. We'll take care of him, and Tat's brother will be free to go. Is that right? I say we do it. Right, Tats? Yes, let's do it, please. Good. So it's settled. You're free to go to do as you like until we finish analyzing the data chip. Alright, so we better leave. That's right, we're back. Did you miss us? I refuse to dignify that with an answer. Oh, looks like Ted Fit's out of the way. Those days off, I haven't been a chance to get my home to see my family again. The last time was my home was my own son called me Mister. Can you believe it? Now it's just messed up if you ask me. Yuri, could you come here for a minute? After looking around furtively, Kira whispers in Yuri's ear. Did you see Zakar's eyes? They were so weird. What do you mean by weird? It was like he was looking at us, but he hasn't really been seeing us, like a blank stare. You didn't say anything about Tatiana or Torlio, did you? Kira shakes her head no. Nodding, Yuri continues. But let's keep this between you and me, okay then? Alright, I'll do whatever you say. Well, let's see. We got another side. I know there's a side mission we can. It'll have to go to Ketzrin. Where's Ketzrin? Ah! Looks like we got ourselves a little run-in with the Shikomi, so let's do a little battle. That's a no escape fight, so we have to fight our way out of this one. Moving into range. Looks like it's a barrage.
Bring the enemy down. Disable the weapon limiters. Limiters disabled. GCS system and shields released.
All gunnery crews firing interval 1, 2, 2. Begin barrage.
That's gotta shred a lot of those guys.
Enemy unit 3. Eliminated. Targets in plate readings diffusing.
Better watch ourselves. The enemy basically is not too thrilled. Looks like it's a normal shot this time. Alright. The Jades reported some damage, but that's no problem.
We need to win this. All guns. Enemy unit 2. Eliminated. Targets in plate reading diffusing.
That only leaves now now the enemy flagship is exposed. Open fire! That fragged him big time.
Enemy unit 1. Eliminated. Targets in Platon reading is diffusing into the Delta coordinates.
Woo-wee! Damn, that's an impressive warship. They barely even dented the armor. Tavern. Oh, I'm glad you asked. I just so happen to have the perfect job for a bunch like you. I have 3 delinquent customers that just won't settle their tabs. I want you to go collect the money from them and get what's mine. The pay for the job is really good, too, 1,000. Will you take it? Oh, sure. Oh, good. Okay, let me give you the details. The people I want you to collect from are an adventuring guy on the planet Popash, an adventuring guy on Lutsk, and a tough-looking guy found on Rudza. There are 3 people in all. Knowing these guys, you'll find each of them on the tavern of their home planet, drinking away their time, probably building up tabs there too. I'm gonna get each of them a good dressing. Down and collect the full tab from them. You got it? Good luck and thanks for your help. Looks like we got ourselves the tab hunt, so we have to go to Popish and then Lutsk. Alright. Got a sec, kiddo? Stop calling me kiddo, would you? Get over yourself, kid. This is important stuff. What is it? We're fighting Galkin. We got a transmission. Oh yeah? Kira told me. Wasn't it all just noise, though? No, there was an OC pulse mixed in it, actually. What's the QC pulse? A quantum cipher pulse. It's kind of an encrypted code, very hard to break. Anyway, we broke it. We found something really interesting inside. Let me see. Tatiana in danger. Let her off ship. What's this about? I don't know. But they say there are people all over the place here that are cahoots with the Novgorod pirates. You can't be too careful. Alright, let's just keep this between you and me, though. Good. That's what I was thinking, too. Yuri, what are you and Nia talking about? Oh, it was just some stuff about the ship's maintenance. Really, huh? What? Oh, nothing. So we just simply skipped that. We need to go to Popish. Alright. We found our first guy. Well, what do you know? So you're from Ropesk, eh? Gals over there something tough to look at, aren't they? In fact, the last time I was over there, there was this little... Forget about it for a second. I came here to collect on a bill you owe. Remember the tavern on Karazin? It's time to pay up. What? Son of a... Oh, Gruss, that's all the money I got. Looks like it's gonna be a lonely night for Robbie J. You got the mail adventure to pay up. Well, we got our money here. Next, he said was I think, Lutsk. Oh, whoa. We barely even left the starship. I guess someone QQ'd and didn't like being his money stolen for his grog. Oh well. Time to kick some arse.
Begin a bracket attack on the enemy vessel.
Bracket attack. Roger. Gun data links elevation 011. Fire.
Yep, that wrecked that ship.
Enemy Unit 2. Eliminated. Target's inflation reading is diffusing into the Delta coordinates.
We only got one more ship then.
Prepare a full barrage. Increase dispersion zone density. Roger. Disabling first.
By the way, Draco, I'm also curious, what's the Gloriana anyway?
0006.
All guns. Dispersion pattern A alpha. Maximum burst mode 36. Fire.
Well, we take care of that. Let's continue on, shall we? No level up, but at least we're making some money. Now on Lutsk. Take the elevator down to the tavern. You came looking for a new crimmer to hire at the guild? But keep in mind, they're really good people. Won't have anything to do with a captain unless he's got some notoriety. Cut the crap. We're here to have you settle on our little outstanding bill of yours. What? Okay, let's see. You owe the Tavern of Krenzen exactly 789G. Please pay up now. Huh, maybe I ought to go get the guild, find me some jobs too. That's 2 down. We're departing here. Next stop, I believe he said was Ruza. Looks like we got ourselves more combat. No worries. That was a trap. Looks like he basically burned us out.
Begin fire. Read the enemy's movement pattern.
The Imperium Starfleet's Pride and Joy. Gloriana-class battleship. Imperium Starfleet Pride and Joy, probably one of the largest battleships made in sci-fi. Unfortunately, we don't have a battleship. We're mostly just running destroyers. But we do get battleships later on.
Enemy Unit 2. Eliminated. Target's inflaton reading is diffusing into the Delta coordinate.
Oh, wow. Wow, that big boy just tanked it, and that the Jade really did tank a damage.
Enemy movement projected and gravity gradiometry corrected.
Burst limiters disabled. Ship dispersion pattern.
I still like how you have the upper screen here and the lower the fight, and then you have the captain bridge right here. That ought to wreck them. Oh, wow. I think I might have pissed them off or something.
All guns. Check firing tables and calculate course projections. Hurry.
Convergent attack on the enemy vessel. Enemy Unit 2.
Move out of range. Get him in range until we can do another normal attack.
Enemy movement projected and gravity radiometry corrected. Enemy Unit 1.
Sweet Lord Almighty! I think I may have stirred the hornet's nest right there, folks.
Get a handle on the enemy tactical pattern and begin.
Seriously, I just killed 2 of them and now they're all after me.
Gun crews 1 and 2. Projections calculated. Enter dispersion patterns and open fire.
Did you flew into Dakari space?
2.
Maybe.
Eliminate.
Or maybe.
Targets in Clayton reading diffusing.
Oh wait, I can tank some of this shit. Oh wow. Jade took a direct hit. Hull holding.
All guns, check firing tables and calculate course projections. Hurry!
Conversion attack. 1.
Anyway, now back to the tavern. Still got one more tab to collect. Hehehe. I'm sure I'm glad to join up with the Novagron pirates. I got wine and women every night. I'm having the time of my life. Sorry, but that's all gonna end for you today. Oh yeah, what do you want? I'm here to collect a little bill that you owe. Time to pay up everything you own to the tavern on Kretzen. Are you serious? Do you really think a little brat like you is gonna tell me what to do? Tough-looking guy and his ruffian friends attack. Here, take it! It's all there! Now leave me alone! Sometimes in life, the best way to beat a tough guy is go for the kneecaps. Let's go to Kretzen, then we'll head back to the loot space. I want to get my money. Ah, and another war. It never changes.
Calculations completed for enemy course projection and range delta.
Get ready to bombard the target quadrant. And fire! Enemy unit 2.
Seriously, that Jade could take a beating.
Enemy movement projected and gravity radiometry corrected.
Burst limiters disabled. Ship dispersion pattern. All guns, open fire.
And oh wow. I'm starting to take your advice, Draco, and think maybe we might have ran into maybe this could be Dakari space.
We need to win this. All guns, prepare for an all-out barrage. Enemy unit 3.
Keep ourselves in mid-range, move in, and keep dancing.
Enemy movement projected. guns, prepare to fire. Roger.
Yar
All
har,
guns,
we meet
this is
dark-eyed
Sector
pirates.
Beginning
We
secondary
CP.
CCS
We
system.
came to take your toes.
Barrage interval 2, 3, 8. Fire all guns.
Yeah, but haven't you forgot our ship's power reactor is none other than powered by an angry Sly Marbo yelling. But either way, they're gonna learn the hard way when you mess with a monkey captain and his armada.
Enemy unit 1. Elimination confirmed.
Hope they had their soul stones set. Oh, Nia leveled up. Sick. Now we just go to the tavern and... Oh, you did it! Alright, just as I promised, 1,000 G. Nice. Now that we got that taken care of, let's go back to space. Right to the Lux base. And more of these darn pirates. Move in.
Wipe out the enemy. Enemy unit.
Get in range. We're gonna move in. Jade's getting battered. Hull integrity less than 50% right there.
Target locked. All guns, prepare to fire for effect.
Dispersion pattern B Alpha Plus. All guns synchronized. Fire!
That should take care of one of the ships.
Enemy unit 2.
Our forces are damaged. They're running desperate now.
We need to win this. All guns, prepare for an all-out barrage. Roger. Disabling gun limiters, diverting 70% of generator power to weapons.
Adjust horizontal angle of fire to all enemy quadrants. Fire!
Enemy unit 1. Destroy.
So I learned when they do that dialogue, it means you basically have killed the enemy. So that's a basis. And Radimir's getting level up too. So getting some... Yeah, we're gonna bail out of this area. All right. Here we are. Ah, Yuri, I've been waiting for you. Did you find the pirate base? Yes, indeed. Take a look at this. The base is apparently deep within the asteroid sector, with the reduction effectiveness of a radar in the area. It looks like the perfect hiding spot. And according to Lieutenant Argonov's report, now, and according to Lieutenant Argonov's reports, this indirect route is only lightly guarded and has a small fleet should be able to get in, so without any problems. So there's the route we'll be using for the invasion, huh? Yes, well, that's the route the better part of our fleet will use anyway. We're also planning to send a diversionary detail along this route directly through the asteroid. You choose which operation you'd like to take part in, or call. Not an easy decision, is it? No need to decide right near on the spot. I'm sure we'll have other preparations to make as well. Just come back and let me know once you made up your mind. Let's see. Alright. There's two choices we could do. We can either join the main assault force and attack indirectly, or go for the or become the rabbit and do the distraction. Have you chosen which operation you would like to participate in? Need to have a talk. Alright guys, what do you think? Yeah, but I think about this, Tats. You said your brother was acting all weird, right? That's right, he wasn't himself at all. But think about it, he got me worried here. So what are you trying to say, Turtle? Do you think Zakar's intel is suspect? What? I wasn't gonna put it like that. Well, but... You know what I'm saying, right, Kira? Leave me out of this, I have no option. Come on, help a guy out here. Anyway, it looks like it's gonna be a tough battle no matter what we do. It's all up to you, Yuri. Yeah, no pressure. Where that message when came in when we were fighting Galkin. Tatiana in danger, let her off ship. We're taking the direct route. We'll take the direct route. So you're gonna participate in the feint operation, are ya? Thanks for your help on this. Just let us know when you're ready to proceed to the pirate base and all ships together. I'm gonna save this just in case. Here we are, on our way to the pirate base. We're ready to we're ready to ship out as well. Good luck up at the upcoming battle. Yes, make us proud, Commander. I'll do my best, sir. I'll do. For the Emperor! Making our move. There are lots of asteroids here too. Watch out for an ambush. Roger. Increasing power to the APF shields. You run into an asteroid? No, it's a mass shell attack. Here comes the second wave and the third. Those guys were hiding in asteroids. There was an ambush. Why didn't the advanced patrol pick up on them? It's impossible to properly detect an enemy presence in an asteroid zone like this. Bruss, get me in touch with the Maya. With the Maya. Yuri, we got a transmission coming from Commander Valdekin. Huh? Open a channel. Yuri, can you hear me? Yuri! What's the matter, Commander Valdekin? We walked right into a trap! An enemy fleet was waiting for us. We're currently engaging them. What? That means Lieutenant Arkonov's intel must have been a scam. Commander, we'll be right over there to back you up. No, we'll take care of these guys. I want you to try and break through the enemy and get to Baltic. But Commander, if we can take them out, then the others should lose the will to go on. I need you to do this for me, Yuri. All right, Commander. Maya, full speed ahead. We're coming for you, Balkan. Yuri, I'm detecting a heat source all around it. It's a solid ammo attack. What? This is the massive fleet that dares come after me? You must be balanced. That's right. And you consider it an honor to dive to the great Balak's hands, oh little one. You piece of grass. This looks bad, kiddo. We're completely surrounded. And they've got a lot of experience fighting in an asteroid sector like this. Now do you realize what a hopeless situation you're in? I can feel you despair just oozing through the screen. All your expressions are simply priceless. What? What was that? Captain! Something's attacking from the rear! From behind us? Captain! You dirty double crosser! What's the matter? Can't you get all your boys to play nice? Looks like that Galkin guy is changing sides on Balak. Now's our chance. We bring Balak down now. I'm with you, Yuri. Anything you say, man. Be careful, Yuri. His missile attacks are solid animals, so our APF shields aren't going to help us. Remember, if we get hit, we're going to get hit bad. Got it, Nia. Thanks. Concentrate firepower on that main enemy unit. Watch out for those missiles. Pull back, quickly. Oh, hey, Babylon 5. Are you saying that that one pirate guy looks a lot like a villain from Babylon 5, or are you talking about the nasally voice I make for him? Fire!
Calculations completed for enemy course projection and range delta.
Get ready to bombard the target quadrant. And fire! Doing a preemptive.
The guys aren't reminding me of Babylon 5. Oh, okay.
Enemy Unit 3. Elimination confirmed. Inflaton reading has disappeared.
This guy ain't a smart captain. He's just using his special.
Enemy maintains the same distance and speed. Movement pattern projection completed.
Projected pattern adjusted to 0.05. Burst maximum 36. All guns, fire!
Anyway, let's see. There goes his bodyguards. No! They're my bodyguards!
Unit 2. Elimination confirmed. Inflaton reading has disappeared.
Either way, this guy's boned. Out of range, quickly, quickly!
Prepare a full barrage. Increase the
And there we
dispersion
go.
velocity. Roger. Disabling first and second gun limiters. GCS correction pattern 0006.
All guns, dispersion pattern A alpha. Maximum burst mode 36. Fire.
Ah! Oh, everyone leveled up. Nice. And we got a good paycheck, too. Did we get him? I see an escape vessel. It's heading for the pirate base. We're not letting him get away. Oh, Zakar! As soon as they enter the spaceport, Tatiana Argonov goes running off the ship. Tatiana, wait! We gotta go after her. This place is still crawling with pirates. Hey, Kira. Huh? Nia Lachlan tosses Kira a maser blaster. From now on, you're gonna watch out for yourself. Got it? Got it. We're gonna save right here. But anyway, that little Babylon 5 knockoff is now running around the enemy base trying to hide. You better start nailing that critter. Here we are, Balkan's base. I hear a voice. Hey. Oi! That's Tots! I'm pretty sure that voice came from that direction. Heard. Left. Then right. What's this? On the base's operating systems, the party finds the data for a module. You got the blueprint for the navigation bridge 1 module. Right. Back. Hold up. Right. Now we're navigating the forward. Oh, these are always hallway simulators, aren't they? Die! Baby cakes! You alright? Uh-oh. Tatiana Argonov stands in the middle of the room. Balak and an expressionless Zakhar Argonov stands in front of them. Zakhar, it's me. Why don't you say something? Don't waste your time, little girl. His brain has been completely altered by the Servanin in his bloodstream. He doesn't even recognize you anymore. Servanin? Get them! Kill them all, Argonov! Ah! God! God! Ah! His strength, it's superhuman! Zakhar, stop it! Hey, Larry. Hey, Larry, just glad to know you're here. No, Zakhar! Ah! Zakhar! Ah! Oh, good lord, man! No! Zakhar! Dad, are you okay? Zakhar, how could you? How could you shoot him? You idiot, I hate your guts! Oi, just! Zakhar! Zakhar! Don't worry, he's still alive. I think he'll be alright. Huh? Galkin? I don't think he's got in any vital areas. I'm more worried about the cardiac arrest the Cervican caused as a side effect, but don't worry, he'll pull through if we care of it quickly. Really, are you sure? I'm sure. You've been working for the military too, huh? Yes, and it's been a tough assignment, and now it looks like Balkan got away. Huh? Yuri takes a good look around. Just as Denin Galkin had said, Balak is nowhere to be seen. Commander Murnikov from the Lusk base is in these pirates' pockets, you know. Commander Murnikov is? Yep, when Murnikov told the pirates Arkonov was a spy, they injected Arkonov with a synapse-generated serum called Servanin, so they could control his brain. In any case, Balkan's fleet had been wiped out. Balak's fleet had been wiped out. Now all we have to do is grab Murnikov. Yes, you're right. Let's head back to the Lux base. Midge? At least when we defeated the pirates, they all scattered. Yuri, thank goodness you're back safe. Back safe? Thanks to you, Balak's fleet has been demolished. I'll give you my utmost gratitude. Thanks. What about Commander Murnikov? I've already got a commendation for Lieutenant Galkin that he was in cahoot with the pirates. I hurried back, but Murnikov has already taken off. I see. But at least now this sector will finally get a chance to stabilize. I'd like to thank you again properly, so please stop by my lodgings later. Ah, there you are. Yuri, first of all, I would like to talk to you about Lieutenant Arkanov. I'm afraid his recovery is going to take quite some time. It looks like the Servanon they gave him was developed by a large Magellan cloud, and we unfortunately don't have an effective way to go about treating him. No, but that means, don't worry, the military medical organization is devoting its time to hopefully find a solution. I already made arrangements to have Lieutenant Arkanov sent to Central Elgava. Now then, I want you to know that Balak's forces have been destroyed, and all thanks to you. Here's a gift from Lieutenant Galkin. You got the blueprints for a Rurik-class cruiser. Oh-ho, we got a cruiser! As a way of showing me my own gratitude, I'd like to invite you to Central Elgavan headquarters. Thanks? I don't know, this sounds kind of boring if you ask me. But that's where we archived all of our spaceflight data. In other words, it might be an epitaph information there. Is that what you're saying? Precisely, I give you my word. That, after all. When you get to Central Elgavan sector, be sure to come visit me in the headquarters on Zervagon. The gates of the Central Elgon is beyond the planetary Bezzini, and I hope you have a safe journey. Finally going to Central Elgava. What about you, Tatiana? What are you going to do now? I want to help look for a cure for my brother. If you don't mind, I'd really like to come with you. Of course, I don't mind. I'll even make you an official crew member. Tatiana, let's become an official crew member. Hooray, we got a new person. Maybe we can take a look and see. Damn, that thing's... We're short on money, so... But that's a Rurik cruiser, so if we can funnel up some money, I got a better idea. That ragtag of team of children have left port, have they? And now with Balak gone, this place should be pretty quiet. Speaking of Balak, I'd like some very interesting intel on one of our own operatives. Do you now? Yes, sir. Very interesting indeed. He told me that one of Balak's men had been transferring funds into your account, Captain. What? Relax. Let's just say I'm willing to keep this bit of information to myself. But in return what? Now on, I want you to lend your full support for our reform faction. Well, I guess basically that goes to show that... Perk up. Really now? Do you want to play that game, eh? Do these clowns really want to do some fighting?
All guns, check.
Prepare a full barrage. Increase dispersion zone density. Roger. Disabling first and second gun limiters. GCS correction pattern 0006.
All guns, dispersion pattern A alpha. Maximum burst mode 36. Fire.
Back off.
All guns.
Left, right, the fella. And that takes care of the enemy ship. And Torlio's level 5. Perfect. We're now in Perk Op. Let's go down to the elevator and head to Efimov Inc. Oh, it's the president, Mr. Efimov. Welcome back, sir. Thank ya. But it's thanks to these good people here that Balak was driven out of the sector. Oh, was it now? Thank you then. Because of you, we're able to kick the pirates out of our company as well. Will you be coming back to the company now, Mr. Efimov? I'm afraid not. I want to spend more time with these people, traveling the universe. I still have a lot to see and learn. I see, sir. That's a shame for us. But I understand, and while you're gone, we'll do our best to take care of your company for you. Before you leave, please take a look at Efimov's fine products. AS Missile Small and AS Missile Medium can now be equipped at the remodeling shop. Perfect. Let's do this. DS lasers have a range of 1250. This thing's just weak as tits. I'll be right back anyway. I have to answer a call to nature. Testing, we're back. So let's get ourselves back in operations. Alright. I could make her... I like the missile beam attack. Basically can break through most of it, so let's... Let's see the module. There we go. There we go. Right. Now we got perk up ready.
Get ready to attack. Gunnery crew, Enemy unit 2.
Come on. Do something stupid.
We projected the movement pattern of the
There we
enemy
go.
fleet
That
ahead.
fries them.
Let's Enemy unit 1.
And there we go. That takes care of those guys.
Begin a bracket attack on the enemy vessel. Enemy
Most of our forces are in morale mode, weakened morale mode. Yeah, that's the problem. Our fatigue is high, so they ambushed us right when we walked right into near a planetary orbit.
Let's finish them off. All guns, prepare to fire.
All right.
Roger. All gun limiters to... Enemy unit.
Even when exhausted, we still got teeth. Now we're in Brazzini. We're gonna save here. here, huh? Huh? Where are Tolia and Tatiana? They took off somewhere. Oh, okay. Really awful what happened. Hmm? What do you think? What do you think, Kira? What do I think about what? Do you think what Torlo did was wrong? I don't know. All I know is at the time, that was the only thing he could do. That's true. But if it was you and me, yeah? I'd rather die than have you get shot. Tats, oi. I know. You were only trying to save me. Oi didn't know what else to do. Oi. I know. Just shut up about it already. Do you think you could just stay with me for a while? Of course, sure. I'll stay as long as you need me to. Thanks, Torlo. Welcome. This tavern has the seal of approval of the Central Elgavan Forces, just for you know. That means even youngsters like you and your friends can feel perfectly at ease here. Yeah, I'm just wondering about the dancing hollow stripper in the middle, if it's child-friendly. Tatiana Argov sits by herself in a corner of the tavern, staring discontentedly at her water glass. It's somewhere else, Torlo. It looks like Tatiana wants to be alone right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Seeing Galkin's face jogged my memory. He used to work as an intelligence operative at the central sector of Elgava. He called himself Alabish back then. Do you think that's his real name? I doubt. I bet it's only a handful of people in the military knows his true name. But just the fact that he was a noted spy for Elgava, that's a real testament to his skills. So, Tenfin Murdoch was a double-crossing the military, was he? He must have been the only one behind the murder of my father and the downfall of his company. This battle won't be over for me until I get my revenge on Murdochov. This is some crazy stuff, so... Let's depart. I believe there's a secret area right here we can take a peek at Area 4. A resource asteroid has been discovered via the Sky Survey system. You went on a collection expedition and gathered 600 G's worth of resources. Next stop, the Void Gate. Ah! Come on, let's see what you're gonna do. Hit me! Come on! Shoot me!
Don't give the enemy an opening. All guns, prepare for alternating fire.
Starboard and port batteries. Prepare for back-to-back fire with an interval of 2. Gun crews, fire!
Enemy Unit 2. Destroy.
That only leaves the enemy warship in that area.
We need to win this. All guns, prepare for an all-out barrage.
Well, that fries them.
Disabling gun limiters, diverting 70% of generator power to weapons.
Adjust horizontal enemy quadrants. Fire!
Enemy Unit 1.
And there's our jump gate. Next area we gotta do is Elgava Central, Chapter 3. The artificial planet of Media. Argon! Argon, where are you, my brother? Argon, there you are. It's good to see you, but do tell me, what the gross happened to your ship? It looks like you've been through a firestorm and back. Yes, listen to what happened to me, my brother. It's all due to this one annoying punk. I must be losing my touch. What's this? I didn't know Helgavan Army had a city soldiers with that kind of backbone. Now, he's not a soldier, he's a little brat. I, the great Balak, have been bested by a mere child. Oh, it is so humiliating. What's this now? Is that really true? This child sounds quite interesting. I think I'd enjoy killing him slowly and with relish. In any case, there's plenty of wine and wenches here. Relax and make yourself at home. Oh, and do tell me the whole story. Thank you, Argan. Next stop, Pana Zero. We'll save here. Did you know that the group that calls itself the Medic Organization is headquartered in Narahakta? The Medic Organization is a group of volunteers that goes around to different war-torn and messed up areas and treat the sick and the injured. It's completely not for profit and runs all on public donations. It's a mighty fine organization if you ask me. Epitaphs, eh? Epitaphs, eh? What, haven't you heard of the legend of the epitaphs, Torlo? Yeah, I guess I may have been, but I don't mean I believe it's back in Bagot. But I heard you and Nia talking. We just thought we could get a chunk of change for it, that's all. I guess I don't have that love of mystery or whatever it is you sorts of. That right, I'm kinda surprised. I'm actually more of a realist, believe it or not. If you make that the epitaphs legend come true, though, it's a whole different story. I believe it then. I guess we'll both have to wait and see then, whether or not the epitaphs will change the universe. I guess so. Okay, sometimes you gotta double check, because sometimes there are secrets you could get if you unlock certain things. If you don't, you miss them. Well, looks like we got not much. There's Zevengord. Let's head over there. And there's our ships right there. The planet Zevengord sent. I heard that your favorite youths have just entered the port. Yes, I just got the report myself. Oh, no, why does it sound Australian? It's supposed to be Southern. Are you planning on using them for current situations? Yes, well, I guess that's up to them. You're from Altair yourself, aren't you, Commander? Yes, sir. Of course, the Central Elgavan forces can't be deployed too hastily in any situation like this. This must be frustrating for you. In a private room, Zakar Argonov lies motionless in a treatment capsule. Just as he promised, Oleg Valdikin is apparently seeing that Zakar is getting the best care possible. About the Sevenin, I'm afraid that's all we can do to keep him stabilized at this point. If only we had someone here from the large Magellic cloud we know could treat him. Don't worry, Tats. We'll get all the way for the LMC ourselves, even if we got, won't we? Won't we, Yuri, my man? That's right. Once we get a little more experienced and capable, we'll go through the LMC or wherever we need to. Thank you. Valdikin must have left word with the guards. As soon as the party gives their names, they are quickly escorted to a room. Ah, Yuri, there you are. I've been waiting for you. I'm glad to see you. All the way from Ropesk, eh? Yeah, thanks to all the help I got from me and my friends. That's just the way of the spacefarer, is it not? No need to be ashamed of getting a little assistance along the way. Now then, down to business. I have several things to discuss with you. Ah, yes, about those epitaphs. Find anything out? Not yet. A close examination of all our spaceflight data has taken quite a bit of time, I'm afraid. Oh, I see. Oh well. Did something happen to Lieutenant Galkin? Yes, well, this is the situation. There's a dispute between the planets of Altair and Brutesk over an area with resource-rich planets located between them. We've been sending Lieutenant Galkin on an intelligence mission to try and solve that dispute, but unfortunately it's been a very difficult time as it is. I was hoping that you might assist us. What, so now we have to do another little job for you? Before you give us any info on the epitaphs, is that it? No, that's not the case at all. That's just a personal request, a favor if you like. That's fine, I don't know how much we can be, but we'll do what we can. Are you sure, kiddo? Yeah, after all, Lieutenant Galkin helped us out when we needed it. Besides, it's just a dispute right now. It doesn't turning into a full-blown war. That would mean a loss of a lot of innocent lives. If we can help solve the problem before it happens, I think we should. Grateful for you too, Yuri. Right now, Lieutenant Galkin is operating out of the planet Nerakta. I'd like you to go there and get in touch with him directly. So this Balak bastard is still free as a bird, ain't he? Yes, I'm afraid so. We got a report from sector patrols that a ship, apparently Balak ship, was heading toward Medine. Where's Medine? It's a remote artificial planet, the base of Argon Navlin, another major player in the Novagoran pirates. Now that Balak has lost all his men, I can only assume his plans on joining up with Argon. Russ, we can't just let Balak go running out there doing whatever he wants. Not after what he pulled with Tots Bro. Ain't that right, Yuri? That's right, I haven't forgotten about him, believe me. In that case, please help me get rid of these pirates. We will, of course, do everything we can on our end as well. And that's all we have to discuss for now. Whew, we just came here to get some info and you end up sending us all kinds of errands. I apologize. I plan to do everything I can with what makes worth your while. Is he being rowboat girly manned? Are you talking about Yuri, Draco? Please stop by my quarters at the officers' lodge tonight if you wouldn't mind. Oleg Valikin is there at the officers' lodge. I know this is a small thanks for what I'm asking, but I'd like to instruct you on the theory of making the best use of your fleet. Do you have some time for that? Sure, that would be great. Good then. Some of this might be difficult to follow, but please do your best. First off, let's talk about CIC information sharing. That's all. Let me give you these blueprints. Well, please make good use of them on your journey. Thank you. You got a blueprint for a Bourdain class, Borodino class battleship, and special scale fleet leader 3. You now have the 3 ships in your fleet. Huh? Yuri's party leaves the room, but Nia Lockane remains behind. Can I help you? Just thought I'd have a little word with you. I'm listening. And I'm talking. After this is over, you won't be using Yuri for any of your little schemes again. You got that? Using him? You heard me. From what's going on here, the Reform faction, the Conservative faction, and all of the regional forces, they're all squabbling over power. So you're trying to get around all that by using Yuri and his crew because you know they'd be got no ties to any of them. Can't deny it, but I don't want you to think that's all there is to this. The truth of the matter is, I've been taking a real liking to the black boy. I'd be nice and pretend to believe that, but this is the last time you'll be using him to do any of your dirty work. You got me? I don't want you getting that kid all mixed up in your messy political grus. Okie dokie. Oh. He'll be fine. He's just basically, according to the guide I found out, there's a few flags you get for specific people. Anyway, I want to take a look at what we can build with our new battleship. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? God darn. That thing's 16,000, so we're gonna need to get some money. Let's see. Can't sell the Daisy. The Jade we could sell, but we only would make for 1546. And I'd rather like to have a little more back with my thing, so. Okay, let's see. Gotta go to Chetnik, so. Oh wait, I got a better idea. We could still at least put the date, get a 3rd unit, so at least we don't got to worry about Jack. This here. Well then de-equip her, at least we got at least 3 fleets, so we'll be done for now, yes. Kershnek. But see, because we do this, we can unlock him. What am I gonna do? The medicine we need for my daughter's illness is just about to run out. A drug called polypheramine, and they only have the real big hospitals. There aren't any big hospitals around here. Well, there is one in Zervengord. There we are. Oh, hey, in a place like this, I bet they have polyfermin. Yuri goes to the dispensary and asks her about polyfermin. Apparently, it can be purchased for 150G. I'd like to buy some of that polyfermin. Now back to this. Now we go back to Chernest. Ah! Looks like we got ourselves a fight. Just what we need.
Enemy movement projected and gravity radiometry corrected.
Burst limiters disabled. Shift dispersion pattern. All guns, open fire.
Enemy unit 2. Eliminated. Targets in Platon reading diffusing.
Oh, that hurts. Looks like they either hit one of our units. Ow.
Let's finish them off. All guns, prepare to fire.
But at least with the three-way ship, we have an advantage, and I could use money, because I want to build up at least enough.
CS systems.
Barrage interval 2, 3, 8. Fire all guns.
Enemy unit.
Let's see what we got. Not bad. Right? We're not a Chernesk. Here you go. We gave the polyfermin you bought to the middle-aged man. With an incredible expression, the man leaps out of his chair. That polyfermin? You bought this and brought it all the way back for here me? Thank you very much. Here, please take these as a token of my gratitude. You got the blueprints for a Novik-class destroyer and a Jevny-class destroyer. These are Novigod pirate ships. Are you, I did a lot of foolish things when I was younger. I used to think my daughter's illness was punishment for my past. Now that I'm leading a decent life, people like you have come along to show that way. I'm sure I'm glad I changed my ways to those years long ago. But we managed to get some money, so we managed to get some new blueprints. Oh, I forgot about that. Go back and we're gonna change. Next stop, we're heading to the planet Necta. Nerecta. Ah, we got more ships. Sokol A-class. Open fire and we'll wreck them.
Incoming bracketing salvo, 3 seconds. All vessels, deploy proactive force shields at maximum power. Prepare a full barrage.
He's a scout unit, so at least it forces the enemy to have to barrage.
Roger. Disabling first and second gun limiters. GCS correction pattern 0006.
All guns, dispersion pattern A alpha. Maximum burst mode 36. Fire.
So that should frag the guy. That's one unit down.
We've projected the movement pattern of the enemy fleet ahead.
There we go.
Let's take them out. Permission to disable output limiters on all guns.
Disable limiters. Roger. Set zone of dispersion to the target quadrant. All guns, begin barrage.
I also like how you even see it on the bridge. The missiles and the beam attack.
One. Destroy.
All right. Anyway, let's see. Let's go to the tavern. Good, you're here. The commander told me you'd be coming. Lieutenant Galkin, what are you still dressed like that? What's this? Yeah, let's just say it's a lot easier for me to get around this way. Never mind that. There's someone I'd like you to take on as a crew member. Would you like to meet him? Another crew member, huh? He was born on the planet Gorodok, and he's an expert on the sector around here. I think he'd be useful for this mission. Wouldn't you agree, Ian? Teenage boy stepped forward from behind Deirdre Gakken. I'm Ian Fenovic. It's nice to meet you. Good to meet you, too. I'm Yuri, the captain. Captain? You? What, you have a problem with that? Whatever. I'm just here to help out. Lieutenant Galkin already paid me up front, so I suppose I'm committed. Great. Anyway, Lieutenant Galkin, you were going to tell us more about the dispute between Alatir and the Dirtskins, right? Yeah, let's get down to it, shall we? The root of the problem is in the Burskut star system, which lies between the two planets that are having the dispute. At one time, the two nations even signed an agreement saying they would divide the the Burskik sector up, but the Dursik suddenly decided to start mining resources on the other side of the boundary. And things started to stand now. Both sides have brought out fleets and are trying to stand each other down. At any rate, a war could break out at any moment. So the outcome, the Central Elgavan forces aren't moving in on him, then. They ought to be able to make him see the light. It's not that simple. They're both part of the Interplanetary Union of Elgava. They're independent autonomous nations too. If Central intervenes too strongly, they'll take a lot of criticism. Sounds like a royal pine in the arse, if to ask to me. Yes, well, even though Elgava is the largest alliance in the nation of the small Magellan Cloud, with a claim 30k ships in its fleet, its real power is a little questionable. But how can we possibly help with a serious dispute like this? Well, I'm glad you asked. At this point, we're not asking you to get directly involved. We just want you to go find somebody for us. Missing person? That's right. His name is Genadali Albanashev. He's a legendary tactician that used to work for the Central Elgavan forces. Commander Valakin thinks that he might be able to come up with a good way to solve the dilemma for us. How are we supposed to find this guy? He withdrew from the public eye after retiring and is traveling the universe now. He's an old man by now, over 70. Oh boy, that's all we gotta go on? It'll be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Really old haystack. We'll do our best. I'm actually more of a realist, believe it or not, and if you make the Epitaph legend come true, though, that's a whole different story. Oh, Balak of the Novagon Pirates got his ass kicked by some little kid, can you believe it? I don't care whether or not Valdakin was helping him, Balak sure is getting old. Either that, or this kid really is something else, I don't know what. I'll put my money on Balak being too old to fight, ha ha ha. Welcome to the Medical Organization, a volunteer medical group. Medical Organization volunteers travel through the 57 stars of the Interplanetary Union of Algava, treating countless people who suffer sickness and injury. While a smile permanently glued into her face, the receptionist sounds as if she's reciting a passage from the brochure. She finished the part of her speech without giving Yuri's party a chance to speak, and then continues holding out a card reader. The medical organization offers solely on the kind donation of its supporters. Oh, I think she's saying she wants to give us some chi. I would agree or so, yes. Thank you very much. Your generosity will help save many, many people's lives. As a small token of appreciation, please accept this handy medical treatment kit. Receptionist hands a tiny first aid kit, about 4 inches in square in size. Greeley's went out on this one, eh? Oh yes, retail value 2G. Here's a bit of we finally believe in rewarding kindness with kindness. Right, gotcha. So where are you gonna give this thing to, Yuri? Let's see. Thank you, I bet I'll come in handy sometime. Well, yep. Alright, let's see what we got. Thank you for your continued generosity. You made 3 donations. You're now officially a gold member. Old member, huh? What's this? That was kind of sleazy gentleman's club? Here you go. These blueprints were developed exclusively by the medical organization for our kind donors. Oh, look at this. We got a blueprint for a sick bay 2 module and a shield generator 2 module. Thank you for your generous donations. Well, I'd say that was worth it. Got some new modules, so let's go remod and see what we can put on the Maya. Modules, let's see. We got some new stuff. New sickbay module is pretty useful. Let's see what modules we can modify. Therefore, we can add more space to our ship. Let's see. Yeah, we're winning so far. I'm just building stuff, see what we can modify. All right. All right. So we're gonna try and see what hits. Art. Oh, wow. Looks like we got ourselves a fight. Got a range for a moment. Spin.
Enemy has begun firing. Unit 3. Wipe out the enemy.
Time to pick off this fella. Looks like we lost the Daisy.
Enemy maintains the same distance and speed. Enemy Unit 3.
Ha! Miss.
All guns, prepare to fire.
So now we got more enemies.
Battle area gravity radiometry checked. Laser deflection corrected. Enemy movement projected.
Oh, wow. He dodged. Shit, he dodged. He actually dodged. Guess he ain't a dum-dum after all.
Bring the enemy down.
That takes care of that. So I guess there's your answer, Larry. Yes, we are winning. Hey, can I talk to you alone for a moment? What is it? I've been watching you as captain, and I just have to ask you, do you really think you're cut out for this kind of role just yet? What kind of question is that? Just please answer the question, do you? Well, I know I've still got a lot to learn, but yes, I do. I am captain after all. It's better to be cut out for it, right? I'm afraid I don't follow your logic. I'd like to have my own ship someday too, and that's why I'm learning everything I can right now. From what I've learned so far, I can tell that Nia is a far more suitable captain in terms of experience, ability, and leadership. Besides, what are you trying to say then? Nothing. I just felt we should say something. That's all. The rest is up to you. See you. Ep turns away and walks away. Huh? What are you doing out here, kiddo? Nia. Wow. What's eating at you? You think that maybe I became a captain too soon? Huh? What are you saying? No, never mind. I don't want to know. Forget I asked. Let's see. He's got Cool and Calm and Mr. Precise. Ooh. There we go. So far, our crowd's basically doing well. Oh, wow. You know, I think a better idea that could be helpful. I just found out something someone suggested. Because some of the abilities are pretty useful, and I think someone mentioned. Ah, another battle.
Enemies charging weapons. Wipe out the enemy fleet. All guns, prepare to fire. Enemy maintaining same distance and speed. Movement pattern projection complete.
Projected pattern adjusted to 0.05. Burst maximum 36. All guns, fire!
There we go.
Target's inflating reading diffusing. Enemy has begun. Begin fire. Read the enemy's
There we
movement.
go.
Dispersion pattern C gamma minus. All guns, fire.
Elevated. Unit 3. Retreating from the battle line.
Test firing complete. Gravity gradiometry corrected.
Prepare to fire for effect. Guns, set your sights on the enemy unit ahead and fire.
Now we only got one more warship, and that's that last one. Direct hit.
We need to win this. All guns, prepare.
There, that takes care of that enemy warship.
Enemy unit 1. Eliminate. Target's inflating reading is diffusing into the Delta coordinate.
And Poplo's level 36. Perfect. Oh, we got 2 front rangers, eh?
We need to win this. All guns, prepare for an all-out barrage.
That's one down, destroyed. Come on. And we got to fight, and we got to. Come on, let's.
All guns, prepare to fire.
And there we go.
Enemy unit 1.
Hesitant. So we have to go to Popash first so we can resupply. Oh, these clowns again?
Test firing.
Enemy unit 2. Wipe.
Oh, come on, really? Yeah, I'm getting a little greedy right there.
All guns.
There we go.
Enemy unit 1. Elimination could be.
That should help us out. Go through here, down this area, and then you said hold up. Karazin, and then Nezatin. There we go, let's move on. Oh, that's cool, they're flying in line. That's pretty neat. And why we're doing this, it's money. I want to make sure to be able to get some cash.
Wipe out the enemy fleet. All guns, prepare to fire.
That's going to be an instant game right there.
Enemy unit 2. Begin fire. Read the enemy's movement pattern.
By the way, Chojin, we're still up for Borderlands tomorrow? I'm going to be with a family member at the moment, so that means I won't be able to connect to Borderlands, but I will try and make sure to off-grind, so by the time we get to your storyline, we should be ready for the next one.
All guns. Check.
Enemy unit 1. Get ready to attack. Gunnery crew, open fire on the target ship.
All right.
Roger. Gunnery crews, check grid data. All guns. Fire.
Enemy unit 2.
They really like to wreck me.
Wipe out the enemy fleet. All guns,
No
prepare to
worries,
fire.
Larry.
Enemy maintaining same distance and speed. Movement pattern projection completed.
Projected pattern adjusted to 0.05. Burst maximum 36. All guns. Fire.
Enemy unit.
Let's see. Nothing back. Damn. All right, no worries. excuse me, but is your name Genaldali Abalisa by any chance? Well, well, yes, that's indeed my name, but where did you learn it? Well... Ah, I thought something like this would happen one day over the resource planets of the Bujek star system. I suppose the Central Algavan forces have their hands tied, don't they? We gotta do something to return to a full-blown war. Will you help us? Well, I suppose I can hardly sit idly while such an entreaty is brought to me such by earnest youth. I will accompany and help you. Well, oh, thank you, sir. But I do have a certain conditions. I have thrown off my old tie and traveling unfettered under the name of Gen Nadley. You must understand that I will have nothing to do with the Elgavan military. Yes, sir. Fine then. Well, it looks like it's been 10 years, but it looks like I will be returning to Central Algava. Are you ready, Ayek? Yes, Master Gen. On our way back to Borderlands. I smell grease. Yeah. And more wars.
Get a handle on the enemy tactical pattern and begin consecutive fire.
Gun crews 1 and 2. Projections calculated. Enter dispersion patterns and open fire.
Oh, that guy's dummy thick.
Attack on the enemy vessel. Enemy unit 2.
I know he's hoarding. Yep. Just gotta wait for him to do another attack, and then I can just unleash hell on him.
Prepare a full barrage. Increase dispersion zone density.
And there we go.
Disabling first and second gun limiters. GCS correction pattern 000.
By the way, just a weird question. Can anyone hear the game perfectly well? As well?
Maximum burst mode.
If it's not so low, I'm trying to find a way of balancing the sound between these things. Oh, have I noticed just right there, you can actually see the explosion from the bridge. Sick shit.
Destroy.
It's pretty cool. Radamir's level 25. Can I have a word with you, my boy? Of course, is everything alright? We've come up with a plan. We need you to take us to the Devenogorsk now. A plan? That's great. Alright, Devenogorsk it is. Reason why we gotta do is to make sure we can always make it safely to any planetary area. We gotta head somewhere. And that's true right there. I've been part of it. I'm basically the Mechamancer. Larry's the Gunzerker, and Ventratius is our Siren.
Enemies. Wipe out the enemy fleet. All guns, prepare to fire. Enemy
And it is fun.
distance and speed. Movement
Dun,
protection
dun,
completed.
Projected pattern adjust.
Enemy unit 3.
Come on, and we hit you with a special attack. On.
Get ready to attack. Gunnery crew, open
I
fire
still
on
smell
target.
grease. Oh, sorry, Draco. I think that's a smell of
Fire.
Dark Eldar pirates being blown up. Sometimes we use their bodies as lubricant for the engines.
Enemy unit 2. Enemy has begun a barrage, transmitting projected impact range. There's no time to evade. Just avoid a direct hit. Enemy movement projected and gravity radiometry corrected.
Burst limiters disabled. Ship dispersion pattern. All guns, open fire.
Nah, this is a Civi reference. Ah,
Enemy unit 1.
how much money we're making? At least we're making some cash. Wow, look at all these ships. Well, they're right in the middle of a dispute. There's no shocker they'd mobilize this many. I bet the Durstdeck have even more than this. I can't even imagine what this many ships. That's a frightening thought. Oh, we could do something before it comes to that. Not a fan of war, kid? I'm not really much into it, but I'm not opposed to the idea of a war in general. I'm sure there are times that might be necessary to fight. And just wanted to make sure we get the mic buzz. But I think that's if we can avoid the probability should be. Yeah, I think you're probably right, kiddo. There we are, Dervish Gore. The location we're supposed to be. Ah, another battle.
Test firing complete. Gravity radiometry corrected.
Prepare to fire for effect. Guns, set your sights on the enemy unit ahead and fire.
Still, that takes care of this, so...
Enemy unit 2. Destroyed.
Oh, there goes the Daisy
Unit
again.
3.
Come on.
You need to win this. All guns, prepare for an all-out barrage.
Still, we got
Roger.
that.
Disabling gun limiters, diverting 70% of generator power to weapons.
I want to
Adjust
see.
horizontal
I want to
aim
see if we
of
can still
fire
see an
to all
explosion
aim
in the
targets.
distance too.
Fire.
Let's see. I want to see in the distance. Aw, we only see a little blip like a star. Damn.
Enemy Unit 1. Elimination confirmed. Inflaton reading has disappeared.
Very good. Alec and I will disembark here. We have some business to attend on this planet, you see. But what about the dispute? You'll see, you'll see. Now, no matter what happens, I don't want you to go meddling with the Aldir or the Drustic forces. You understand me? You can come back here and fetch us after time has passed. Okay. Back away. I want to take a look if we can find anything. Ah,
Unit 3.
damn, that was already quick.
Enemy movement project. Enemy Unit 3.
So now we're tied down one a unit. Like they really are playing for keeps. Come on.
We need to win this. Enemy Unit 2.
So we're still taking damage, so we lost one of our ships and all the others. Come on. Hit me, come on.
Bring the enemy down. Disable the weapon.
Ah, now we see explosions. See that little blue dot you see right there is the enemy exploding.
Enemy Unit 1.
I guess it's either distance range or something, but either way, still awesome to see exploding warships. After much research, the R&D department has made improvement designs of the ship class of your flagship's a member of. Would you like to improve the flagship's design? Sure. Guess that didn't happen yet. Let's get into a fight.
Elevated energy readings from the enemy. No
Ah.
time to project impact. Deploy 3 AS shield layers. Here it comes. We've projected the movement pattern of the enemy fleet ahead. Let's take them out. Permission to disable output limiters on all guns.
Disabled limiters. Roger. Set zone of dispersion to the target quadrant. All guns. Begin barrage.
Enemy unit 2. Eliminated.
Keep the target up. We're gonna move in.
Incoming enemy bombardment. Wipe out the enemy fleet. All guns.
And therefore, we
prepare
got
to
some
fire.
damage.
Enemy maintain the same distance and speed. Movement pattern projection completed.
Projected pattern adjusted to 0.05. Burst maximum 36. All guns. Fire!
I like how you actually even see the enemies, your own ships launching from the screen as well. That's pretty cool. Yep, I got a feeling it's distance.
Enemy unit 1. Eliminated. Targets in flake breathing. Diffusing.
Oh, wow. Sweet lord, they're all... I think I really did stir up a hornet's nest right there.
Incoming enemy bombardment. Deploy proactive force shields right away. Shield deployment 89%. We have to get these shields up. Enemy fleet maintaining position, transmitting ranging data. Begin volley firing. Disable all gun burst limiters.
Energy levels confirmed at maximum for all weapons. Fire!
Enemy unit 2. Elevated energy readings from enemy weapons. Incoming. Get a handle on the enemy tactical
There we go.
and begin consecutive fire.
Gun crews 1 and 2. Projections calculated. Enter dispersion patterns and open fire.
victory. He is now level 7. Oh, what's this? Norfolk pirate ship approaching at 12 o'clock. Ah, just one destroyer. It's no biggie. I'm sure we'll have it cleared up in no time. Wait, something's odd here. Hold your fire. We don't have any beef with you. I repeat, hold your fire. Huh? What's up with that? I have no idea. Kira, patch us through. I want to talk to them. Roger. This is Yuri, captain of the Maya. You're a Novagron pirate ship without hostile intentions? Explain yourself. Do you read me? Yeah, we read ya. We already said goodbye to the pirating business. Now we're on our way to join up with the Duratest force. You get me? The Duratest forces, eh? Alright, I understand your situation. I don't see any reason for us to fight either. Roger. Hey, don't you come join in with the Duratest yourself? If you got your own ship, you won't believe the bonus they're giving out just for signing up. Yeah, maybe I'll think about it. Safe travels to you. Yeah, right back at you. Well, looks like that's something interesting right there. Looks like Duratech has done about anything it can right now to build itself up. And once the balance of power tips in its favor, it's not going to be a pretty sight. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we go.
Detecting energy readings from the enemy. First wave incoming. Wipe out the enemy fleet. All guns, prepare to fire.
That takes care of the first guy.
Enemy unit. Enemy has begun firing. Calculating projected impact conversion. Target locked. All guns, prepare to fire for effect.
Dispersion pattern E Alpha Plus. All guns synchronized. Fire!
Enemy unit 2. Let's finish them off. All guns, prepare to fire. Roger. All gun limiters disabled. Releasing secondary GCS systems.
Barrage interval 2, 3, 8. Fire all guns.
And let's see. Always like seeing the explosion on the bridge screen.
Enemy unit 1.
Totally Star Trek.
Eliminated.
Kira and Carlo are now level 5. Perfect. Yuri, look! Huh? Some rough-looking men grouped together around a monitor screen in a corner of the tavern. Voice from the monitor. This message to all brave spacefarers everywhere. The mighty Dirt Test forces are currently looking for courageous new recruits who will help us fight in our battle for justice. If you are selected, all living existence of your course will be covered for you. In addition, you will receive a dangerous duty bonus, as well as a travel allowance. We're looking for brave, young, strong, healthy men and women just like you. So call the Dirt Test recruiting officer today. Join Dirt Test. When you're ready, we're waiting for you. Wow, they're really reaching to get anyone who can join, aren't they? Russ, if this keeps up, the Dirt Test side is just gonna get stronger and stronger. I can't take it anymore. Let's go find that Gen guy and get him moving on this. Yep, we got ourselves to do such. Let's go back. I got a better idea. Dravengosh. So we have to head to Dravengosh again. Gorsh, whatever the hell it is. Ah, I'm over here. This is no time to be relaxing and having a drink, old man. No, that's a man. The Duratis forces are ramping up for a huge army as we speak. Exactly according to plan. Too much food is cooked in the pot will crack. Eh? What do you mean by that, sir? Alec and I have used every means possible to spread the rumor that the Duratask forces are recruiting soldiers. Thanks to our efforts, pirates and ruffians of every description are flown into Durasgis in droves. As a result, there have been a constant string of disturbances, even looting within the forces. Yeah, I can imagine what a hard time they must be having all that whole military discipline thing. Now the Durasgis forces are taking these ruffians as its allies, and their hands are full keeping them in check. If this gets so bad, Durtask needs outside help to keep them under control. Oh, now I get it. The Central Elegant forces will have no choice but to step in, right? Precisely. Aha, very clever. That wasn't my idea, actually. Alec came up with the plan. Alec came up... Really? Alec? As young as he is, Alex has done an exceptional job at taking in everything I have to teach him. This boy's gonna be a tactician famed throughout the galaxies one day. Alec, huh? But what do you know? Now then, shall we go? Oh, go where? Go provoke the ruffian elements of the Dirt Task forces in battle, of course. If it can be made to look like these ruffians are attacking private citizens, then the Central Elegant forces will have no choice but to get involved. That's our strategy. Okay, I get it now. Dirt Task forces are moving in from their home planet toward the Bursk star system as we speak. We must target only the Novagod pirate ships among them. A Dirt Test regular force ship will be leading each fleet as their flagship. Be very, very certain you do not attack or harm the Dirt Test leadership in any way. You got that, my boy? Yes, sir. Very good. Alec and I will come along and do anything we can to help. Again, Nalagi and Alec has decided to accompany your crew. And now be used as a crew member. So now we got a plan basically to attack. So we have to make sure not to attack the lead ships. Hold up. Now we go up here. Let's edit our crew. Oh, we got Gen, eh? Anti-ship genius. There we go. There we go. We'll put her as a head chef. That should help us out for now. We'll save just in case because we don't want to fail the mission and get a game over. According to this, we gotta go to Duratisk and basically nail something. Ah. So number one is the Dursky. We don't want to hit the local class. We just gotta hit the Scalm and the Barty.
Incoming bracketing. All guns, prepare to fire. Begin. Enemy unit.
So basically, that orange thing is the enemy fleet ship, so we can't hit those guys. Back, pull back.
We're doing a preemptive strike. Enemy unit 2. Eliminate. Targets.
And that's a victory. First hit. Made a few bit of money. So we have to hit those guys. Again, they got the little peanuts and basically ignore the big ship. On, lock on, lock on.
All guns, prepare to fire. 5 seconds to full barrage. Battle area gravity radiometry checked. Laser Enemy unit 2.
The planet Zervangard, Elgin, Central El. You sent for me? You sent for me, Defense Minister Formic, sir? Ah, Captain. Yes, I'm sending you your 117th Fleet to the Bujek star system. Prepare to have your ship out. You don't have to worry about infighting among the rights of the self-government, sir. Our objection is to bring a certain element of the Duratex forces under control, only. Not to interfere with their dispute. If either side chooses to view the operation as a threat to further actions from Central, so be it. That'll be all. Get moving, man. Yes, sir. Just have now. Let's see if we can build ourselves a new ship. Only a few points away, so I think if we can keep this up, we should be able maybe to frag. We can only get that. We can get our battleship, something we really need. All right. We're gonna basically pull up and let's see what we can do. Got Alatir, Nerekta down here, and head to Ostrom. Oh, never mind. That was a waste. I forgot I removed her as a healer.
Enemy. Unit 3.
And that loses one of our guys. No worries.
Get a handle on the enemy tactical pattern and begin.
Oh boy.
Enemy Unit 1. Eliminate.
And Ian's now level 4. Hey, cool, the morale. Oh boy.
Begin a.
Pull back, pull back, pull back. Damn it. Pull back right now. Now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Detecting energy. Let's finish them off. All
This is
guns,
terrifying. We got
open
ourselves a
fire.
big fight right here.
Roger. All gun limiters disabled.
Come on.
Releasing secondary
We can do
TCV
with this
system.
little critter.
Barrage interval 2, 3, 8. Fire all guns.
There we go. That's one ship down.
Unit 3. Eliminate.
Now we just got the
Target's
big
inflation
guy.
rating is diffusing into the delta coordinates.
We got only one big ship left, and I'm a little worried about that big bloke.
Detecting energy readings from the enemy. First wave incoming. 3 seconds. Tactical maneuvers.
Open fire!
Enemy movement projected and gravity radiometry corrected.
Burst limiters disabled. Ship dispersion pattern. All guns, open fire.
Target the enemy ship in the forward quadrant. Fire all guns.
Please be enough. Damn! Son of a bastard's basically being a tough little nail to basic. On.
Energy readings from enemy stabilizer. Enemy fleet maintaining position.
We're almost hitting this guy. Come on.
Begin volley firing. Disable all gun burst limiters.
There. there.
3 seconds.
That takes care of that enemy flagship.
Enemy Unit 1. Elimination confirmed. Inflaton reading has disappeared.
That's a victory. And we managed to make a little bit of money. Rogue. Just in case I don't want to deal with any more of that bull crud. Alright, let's see what we got here. The Piran Nebula. Ooh, a large and very bright planetary nebula with a complex structure. It's 3,000, 4,000 years old. The star is a large white dwarf. On Earth, the same phenomena can be observed in Mesa, the Duberan Nebula. You observed the Piran Nebula. Yuri's fame increased by 10. The Piran Nebula is added to the Celestial Objects list. Yep, you can actually explore celestial objects. A resource asteroid has been discovered in the Sky Survey System. Gotta head to Bursk now. Or do a test. We'll head to Narekta so we can... Better yet, I think maybe we can make Altair if possible. Oh, that's cool. I can act with by putting that by luckily putting that girl on, by putting Yuri as my chef, it basically keeps everybody from being fatigued. Damn, she's I have to say, she's a pretty damn good, Now we're heading to Buratek. Let's head over there. Yep. Remember, do not destroy the enemy forces. We'll just take care of the... Don't ignore the local classes, so...
Detecting. Unit 3. Bring the enemy.
Yay! Exploits. Yep.
Enemy Unit 3. Eliminate. Targets inflate reading diffusing.
Better pull back quickly. We lost one of our forces, so it looks like... Remember, do not hit the enemy forces. Our main objective is to more or less... Pull back. There we go.
And begin consecutive fire.
Gun crews 1 and 2. Projections calculated. Enter dispersion patterns and open fire.
There, that takes care of that.
Enemy Unit 2. Eliminated. Target's inflation reading is diffusing into the Delta coordinates.
That's a victory right there. Phew, do you think Central Forces are getting ready to move in yet? Yuri, there's a large number of ships approaching. They're finally here, huh? This marked the alt note. Please hold. This is the Rurik Format, Defense Minister of Interplanet Unit of Elgava. The purpose of our fleet's presence is only to bring a certain unruly element of Duracek forces under control. All of the ships of both nations, please withdraw from the sector immediately. I repeat, all of the ships. As the huge fleet moves in, Altair and Drust do indeed view the operation as a threat of further action from the Central Elgavan forces and immediately agreed to mediation. The result is the signing of a second Burskik Star System division agreement by the two nations, so the dispute is solved peaceably, without harm to either nation. Whew, looks like that worked out all right. Yes, you did a fine good job, Yuri. I didn't do that much. You're too modest. I do look forward to seeing what you become one day. And as a reward, allow me to teach you a skill. I'm sure it'll help you on your journey. Yuri was taught the special skill, Final Roar Level 1.
Enemy has been. All guns, prepare to fire. Begin bowling. Gun crew. Enemy Unit 3. Enemy movement projected and
Whoops.
gravity radiometry corrected.
Looks like I got a low bat moment on my
First
phone.
orders disabled. Ship dispersion pattern. All guns, open fire.
Don't worry, it's just usually something anytime when my phone
Forward quadrant.
burps
Fire
up.
all guns. Enemy Unit 2. Elimination confirmed. Inflating reading.
Still cracking our snot, but
Let's finish them off.
oh wow. That was a lucky break. Lock on, and now we laser fire.
Let's finish them off. All guns, prepare to fire. Roger. All gun limiters disabled. Enemy Unit 1.
All right. We got that taken apart. Let's go back up the module. Let's take a look at a remodification of the module for the Maya. There we go. That should help us out. A new bridge module. Now let's take a look at Jade, see what we can remodify this baby with. Ooh, bridge area has to fit that figures. There we go. Right, basically got to Altair. Gotta go to Ostrog. I'm just trying to make sure we get some money because I want to get my bloody battleship.
Elevated and begin.
This is gonna be bloody tough. Come on. Yeah.
All guns, prepare to fire. Bring the enemy.
There we go.
Enemy unit 1. Eliminate.
Wow.
Elevated energy. Unit 2. Let's finish.
Retreat, 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 retreat. Abort, abort, abort. We can't fight this mission. That was not something we were expecting. Come on, come on, come on.
Successful withdrawal of all vessels confirmed. All right, pull the flagship back as well. Full speed retreat.
Oh, come on! Really?
for an all-out barrage. Enemy Unit 3.
Let's save the status just in case so I don't have to deal with.
Eliminate. Targets inflate.
Here we go. Lion's Roar. Let's see if this works. Come on, come on.
Get a handle on the enemy tactical pattern and begin consecutive fire.
That was terrifying.
Gun crews 1 and 2. Projections calculated. Enter dispersion patterns and open fire.
Come on.
Wipe out.
Test firing.
There we go. That was just bloody terrifying.
Enemy Unit 1. Eliminated.
That was terrifying. That was really terrifying. I'm gonna save this immediately because I am not risking getting my teeth kicked in again. Alright. Austral. Let's see. You want a job, huh? Don't. I do have this request right here. I need someone to bring back a certain employee of the National Science Research Lab in Alatir. To do that, the job pays 200. The employee's name is Nadja Musi. She's a woman here in her late 20s. Pretty easy on the eyes. My client said you can entice her to come if you give her this. You got the rare metal fragment. Alright, good luck now. So back to Altir. I'm getting payback on you little boogers.
Prepare a full barrage. Increase dispersion.
So that
zone
should
depth.
take out that critter.
Roger. Disabling first. Enemy Unit 3.
There we go. You gotta be a little aggressive with these critters.
Enemy Unit 1.
Let's see how much money we made with this. Not much. So the xenotide isolation rate is 34%, is it? That won't be enough to restore the metaphorium. Inside the lab, a serious-looking woman works feverishly, surrounded by enormous stacks of technical-looking documents. Excuse me. Sublimation as metaphorium was, let's see, 5,000 degree. F that 505. But that's not going to help the case. Excuse us. In order to refine the crystalline of the Vic Canonia, no, the volume is lacking. Hello? Got visitors, lady. Huh? What's the meaning of this? Can't you see for yourselves? I'm extremely busy right now. Yes, we're very sorry to bother you. I'm Yuri, captain of the Maya. We're here to ask the transport you to Ostrog. They say you'd come with us if we showed you this. You were hung the rare metal fragment the bartender gave to Naja Musa. Anyone really think I can be bought off of this pitiful little hunk of rock? Thanks, but no thanks. Now wait just a minute. If you don't come, we don't get paid. Are you gonna come or are we gonna have to mic you? Are you sure this is legitimate? How do you know you aren't gonna be just abduct me or something? They just told us to come get you and bring you back. That's all. Alright, fine. Go find some Benacine then. Huh? You'll find in the Busha star system. It's a rare superconductive metal, known to give up a magnetic field. Then Busha. I find myself suddenly needing to research and conduct now, but my staff and I are too busy to get ourselves. Yeah, sure, I guess we can do that for you. So if you want to get this Benno, whatever rock things for you, you're gonna come quietly with us, right? Yeah, I suppose I could, as long as it can't take too long. How exactly we get this Benacite? You get to the Berserk star system, fire off a laser cannon, and use the detector probe to find minerals that give off a magnetic field. Simple, right? You got the small detector probe. The probe is also measure heat and radiation as well, so make sure you're looking for the correct value. Alright, you have to promise to come with us. Yep, you have my word, now go. Oh, there's the Bush star system. Here we reached the Berserk star system. Okay, base your ship ahead and fire the laser cannon. Laser cannon energy reading has dissipated. Good. Time to suit up and collect some Benocide outside the ship. Torlo, you suit up too. I thought you never asked. Ah, the probe's reacting to something. Okay, now which value was I supposed to feed here? I'm picking up a magnetic field reading. I wonder if this is the right mineral. You got a mineral. Nadia, here's that Benacite you wanted. Oh really? Let's have a look. Yes, this looks like you found Benacite, alright. Well, it's a promise, take me away. I can think of it as a little vacation. Wait a minute. Where are we going again? Ostrog. It's a central sector. Shouldn't take long. Alright, fine. I got the Benacite I needed. Even with the lost time, I should still make the deadline. Let's go. Looks like we got enemies. There we
All
go.
guns, prepare to fire for effect.
Dis-
Elevated energy.
And there goes the Daisy again.
3.
Test firing complete. Grab.
Alright, we gotta have ourselves protected for now. Okay, so it's an individual attack. Figures. And we got...
Energy reading. Prepare a full barrage. Enemy unit 2. All guns, prepare to fire.
Let's see.
Enemy.
Yep, we pissed off the Hornet's Nest, as per usual.
Elevated energy. Wipe out the enemy unit 2.
All guns. Check firing tables. and
There we
accurate
go.
force projections. Hurry.
I like to hit enemies before they basically get the chance to hit me back.
On the enemy vessel. Fire all guns. Enemy unit 1.
More of these little bastards, aren't they? One, two.
Incoming rep. Let's finish them off. All guns, prepare to fire. Enemy unit 2.
Well, that takes care of that. Come on.
Let's finish them off.
One
All
more
guns,
fire, and that should
prepare
take
to
care of
fire.
it.
Enemy unit 1.
Three. And Just as the party entered the tavern, a maser blaster goes off, barely missing Yuri's nose. What the gruss? Hey! Ah, crap. Man frankly takes aim again, pointing the blaster directly at Nadia Mujin this time. Huh. Ah! Ah! Yeah! Thanks to Torlo Atkins' brave and quick action, the shooter is subdued in a flash. Ah, gruss. Huh. It's a good thing this guy's a lousy marksman. School ID. You're a Drutis National University student, aren't you? Son of a... If it wasn't for you, all those rare metals, all that Benacite would have belonged to our nation. I wish I could have said scientific research had nothing to do with politics, but you know my heart isn't true. Hey kid. Who, me? What do you think about letting me stay with your ship for a while? I really don't want to stop doing my current line of research, but who knows what crazy people like this are out there waiting for me. I need to have a place where I can just relax and concentrate on my work. Of course, I don't expect you to put me up for free or anything like that. I'll use whatever skill you have to put on your crew. What do you say? Sure. Well, you're more than reasonable than I thought. I'm sure we'll get along just fine, Captain. Nadia Musin joins your crew. Excuse me. Bartender timidly addresses the party. Oh, hey, we're really sorry we messed up your tavern, didn't we? Oh, that's quite alright. I'm the one who should have apologized giving that job and putting you all in so much danger. I really have no idea the client was gonna pull something crazy like that. I'll pay you double the fee this time. Just no hard feelings, okay? And please don't tell anyone what happened here. I got 400G. Let's edit the crew. We got a new person. This is Mutsin. Cool and calm. She's a definite science officer, so I think we're going to put her as our chief scientist officer. Finally! Our crew now has a science officer. We're going to save this for now. The good news is I'm going to do more off-stream grinding. I really want that damn battleship. That thing's bloody expensive. So for the time being, I'm going to thank the following people for tagging along. Lizard Guy, Dr. Cologist. As for others who stuck around, OX2, another viewer, Makerplier, as well as the many others, unfortunately, who tagged along, stopped, and left, and all the others. We'll be continuing our stream Thursday. On Thursday, and it'll be more of our little events of our galactic space travel. With that, I'm gonna say basically to you all, have a good night, a pleasant tomorrow, and I'll see you Wednesday. Why Wednesday? I can't do Tuesdays because I'll be with a family member, and unfortunately they don't have internet at the moment. So, it'll be basically a wee bit of a Luddite moment. But either way, I wish you all a good night, pleasant tomorrow, and remember to always make sure to beware of certain warships. With that, good night, everybody.